Hello, 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 all you wonderful, wonderful people, you. Welcome to Chilling Out with Matt. I am Matt, as always. I know. Still trying to figure out a good name. But anyways, howdy, howdy. Honesty, it's the best thing to live by. I love your autocorrect. But yeah, so welcome in. Last night, we finished beating Cynthia Weaver, which was difficult. Just trying to dodge her little attacks and finding an open window, but we managed. We got through it. So right now, we are literally exactly where we left off yesterday. So we are going to talk to Tor, and I still have to jump in to do, like I've done. I did the first Alan Wake part in the dark side, and I've done the second Alan Wake that I know of where you got to go through some crazy music video at the studio, which was kind of cool and also kind of cheesy, like in its own right, a nightmare, so it works for the game. Let's dive into this. Again, I am drinking my green tea. My throat is definitely getting better, so a little bit of green tea, a touch of honey with just a little bit of sugar in there, nice and hot. Definitely does the trick. All right. So, let's dive in, shall we?
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
This whole family's crazy. Let's go see what he wants to say in my head.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
And she see that I'm about to eat a Hershey?
Bound by it? You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
Superpower!
Mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
I wouldn't doubt it, probably. Probably. She probably could taste it before it hit my tongue, too.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
Good God, that sounds like how my story starts.
Shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Need to get some nose hair trimmers.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my
For real.
grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay, let's see what my mom has to deal with. See how accurate they're gonna be if they're reading minds.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. – My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
See, that sounds right.
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
What's up, killer?
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
I don't know if we're in luck with that or not. Homeboy wrote a music video. Like, I don't know where Mr. Wake's head is exactly in this right now. Okay, so caseload. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Make believe. The mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads. See the truth.
Sure.
Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the mind.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Right? Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
Sorry, I'm watching Kyla play around in a box. All these toys these cats have, and all they want is the box.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay. Clicker acts like an amplifier, can magnify reality, changing effects of art. Our cat Kyla was trying to pull. We've got an IKEA shelf in here, and it's got those soft-sided like drawers that you can just put in, or, you know, boxes, whatever. And she was trying to open one while sitting in front of it in another one. Kind of hilarious. Cats do the weirdest shit.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Anderson family is immune to the effects of the story because of a hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
I've got so many sitting here for, like, I gotta find the main thing. I gotta find the main attribute to unlock it in the board here. So let's see. Give the clicker to Wake. Go to the sheriff's station. Optional. Investigate the previously flooded area. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the optional and investigate the previously flooded area because that's what we do. Yes, animals are so. I mean, they're awesomely smart and stupid at the same time. Like, she understood that by sitting inside that one, it put her a little closer and a little bit higher, so she had a little bit better leverage, but she didn't realize that she weighs way more than that box does. Like, it's awesome. And she got tired, and now she's laying in her little... We got a scratching couch for them. It's literally like a cardboard style. I don't even know what they call it, but it's a material that cats can scratch and knead into. And I call it our Titanic couch because the shape, and it's kind of old style looking, and it just kind of looks like, you know, it could have been like, let's draw a picture.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Rock on,
Me and
Pops.
my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Thanks, Gramps. Rock
Don't worry
on!
about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
Hell yeah. For real. For real. Like, she's like, make me look demure. That's Kyla for you, too, like 100%. Okay, so I want to come over. I want to check out this whole area over here before I make my way back into the town. Which is where, I mean, there's some, there's so much. I just got bolt cutters, so I'm super excited because there's a bunch of shit that I need to use the bolt cutters on. So I'm going to wander over this way, do some exploring, see what this little hut's about. Probably another little break room or something. Maybe come across a few taken and hopefully survive that and make our way over. Because all of this, like, we could get to here before and it was flooded out. So let's mosey on, shall we? And I would say you'll have to forgive me, but maybe not. This might be a really good stream. I took, about a half hour ago, I took a new edible. And we're going to see where that takes us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's Saturday and I'm playing video games. I'm down. Okay. Ooh, I don't want that. Ooh, I don't want that either. I'm low on ammo on my shotgun and my rifle. Thanks, Cynthia Weaver. Okay, nothing off over in this corner of the world. Won't even let me in there, will it? Oh, hey, it did. I don't know where I'm going, but it let me go, so I'm going. I'm running for it, man. Gives me a cool view. Hell yeah, I'll take that in. Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit. Okay, never mind. I won't do that to you.
We had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but oh, the lion's lighting up. So that.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
All right.
With this Alan Walker fella
The FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station.
You were there last
I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
So did I miss the part where she forgot about trying to save her partner? Like, am I the only one remembering that she was like, I've got to save him?
He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To wake.
Gotta find Casey. I gotta save him. He's my partner, damn it. Right. Yeah, he's probably fine. He's probably sitting at home, you know, sitting at the hotel, drinking a margarita, wondering where the hell I am. Yeah, I'm close by to it. Yeah, there, I'm fucking right next to it.
Stash.
Open your eyes, Matt. Okay, none of those will work. Okay, I've got to find a key for this bastard. Okay, so that one I've got to come back for because I got to find a key. So let's continue on in this flooded area because I don't even want to know where I need to start looking for this key. Okay, so that just dropped us down. Okay, we're back on the main path. There's that little house, like I was saying, that's probably like a little break room or something. And yeah, you're right. Bigger fish. I'm keeping my eye open because in this game they tend to put keys and little weird shit like that in crazy places. Rifle ammo, I'll take it. And the janitors, look at that. He had himself a little janitor band. You go, bro. Okay, so it's not really so much as a break room as it is just a little hut. So now it's a save spot because I got the power onto it. Switching reality. Okay, I kind of want to switch reality because I mean, I did it before, but as I don't know, I kind of like the Alan Wake areas, but I'm kind of digging the Saga storyline. I don't know what I should do. Should I continue on now that I know where Saga's got to head to, or should I go ahead and switch realities and take over Alan?
Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deerfest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay. Got some open spaces, but man, this bow takes up all three of those, so I won't be able to carry any ammo. And I definitely want... See, that's why I want to do Alan Wake. I think if I go into the dark side, he gets stuff, and I think it expands your carry capacity. Okay. There's a ranger station where I could find some stuff. You know, let me make it through this area. Yeah, I'll because I'm gonna have to come back this way anyways if I want to collect this stuff. So I don't know. We can check this stash and this stash. Check out the ranger station, and then make our way back to town and change into Alan there. I hear you. Freaky bastard.
Apologize to the customer. Waiting.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Little chump. I saw the little arrows and stuff too, so it's like, what are they leading me to? Where'd the other dude go? Because I'm sure he dropped something too. Does it show me on here? No, it doesn't show me.
Another one of those cult boxes. Another cult stash.
Okay, and it's got a light bulb on top. And it's symbols again, so I gotta figure out the symbols. So there's an arrow. I don't know which one's 1 and which one's not. So I'm going to put this one at number 1 just because it's the first one I'm seeing. Okay. Okay, then there's this one. Which is kind of, okay, peaks or want. Where the fuck?
Many places to hide. No place to search. Too fast to see.
God damn it, hit the wrong button.
never gonna get used to this.
Alright. God, man. Good God. Okay, so peaks intertwining. Oh. Okay. Okay, that wasn't it. There we go. Got it. All right. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. What is that? I just picked up a grenade. What the hell is that? We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Okay, and then what was that thing? Flashbang. Okay. Take a flashbang. He quick slot that bastard. Alright. We got the one. Moving on. We got another stash over here and then the ranger station to explore. Then we'll head back into town. Maybe grab some coffee, piece of pie. Talk about our night, how interestingly crazy it was. Okay, let's go that path. There's the station. Whoa.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Bastards. We're all up here. There it is.
Another cult box.
What? Need a key for this too? The tripod in the back? Oh, on the counter in there? Hold on, I don't have my preview up. I can't see the camera. Are you talking in game or are you talking behind me? The one behind me, it's holding my T7, my Canon T7. That's basically the camera. The lens that's on it, it has 0 image stabilization, so to handhold anything of distance is crazy. And so I basically, if I use that lens, I've made that camera and that lens my tripod lens, just for ease of use. So that's just where I store it because the cats won't mess with it and it's out of the way and, you know, all the happy fun stuff. I need keys. Damn it. These 2 of these I need keys for. That looks promising. What that was. But there's something around here. There's those eggs. Something up there. I'm finding more enemies than I am treasures. Okay, so I already got this one. Where's that put me? That puts me out over here. Okay, so I do need to come back. So I'm gonna try and avoid homeboy. Hey, no worries. You do you, man. You got all types of little projects going on. I'm proud of you for the work you're doing. Excited to see the finished thing. Like what you've showed me so far looks awesome. Okay, so there's the little road. Okay, I gotta get up there, get on that. Get on the stairs. Yeah, I know. From what you showed me last time, it was pretty cool. Did your supplies come in like you were hoping? I'm guessing since you're working on it. Anything around the cabin before I go in? Because God knows what these cabins hold. Hey, look, there's a nice little, see, if this was in real life, this would literally be my spot. I'd take a couple beers, maybe a joint, maybe just some edibles, and I'd sit right down here on this beach. I would just soak it all in, man. I'd just sit. I wouldn't even need to bench, or there's all types of driftwood right there to sit on. It's a cool little spot. Awesome, that's cool.
Must be locked from the other side.
Must be. Ah, okay, so you're going to change it up just a little, huh? Did you figure out a different process or something, or just switching it up? Ranger station stash key. Okay, so I found a key for the... Is that the one that's out here? Is that what they're calling that? I'm going to have to keep my eyes open, because now I've got a stash key of some sort. Oh, this must be it. Nice, awesome. I always, excuse me, I always like a project that you can actually see the steps that make it work the way it does, but you could also see the steps that gets the exact same result and same quality, but a little bit fewer steps to do. I always love those. I'm glad I checked this door, seeing as how it's a room on its own. Okay, nothing in there quite just yet, but alright.
Oh, another rhyme.
Man. I'm going to come back to that one because those always mean as soon as you leave or wherever you're out at, going to spawn in some taken. Test sites in Bright Falls. Okay. Manning your stations. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. Heh, you know, next time you ever do this, you won't do that again. So it's going to turn out awesome, and it sucks there's just a little bit more with that, but at the same time, like, you're going to become a master of this before you're done. Ah, okay. Okay, gonna kind of switch it up there a little bit. I see where you're going with it. I'm kind of curious to see which way works out best. I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages. Of course, in any case, orders received. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. It's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. It's unacceptable. You are under the strict FBC protocols. I'm changing your posts. I've been overseeing the watery area as it now is the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, cool. So the FBC, this is a ranger station that's been taken over by the FBC. Which is, you know, the crazy, well, not crazy, but if you played the game Control, or if you know anything about the game Control, then you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to spoil it. That's right, they were behind it. I knew there were stairs in here.
Hi there, little friend.
Okay, so camping gear. Okay, looks like normal ranger type stuff. Nothing useful. Yay. Appreciate that. Okay, let's see what this rhyme is. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Okay, we got eyeglass, candy, ocean, heart, and a house. So let's see. So a child needs their mother to keep them safe. So I'm guessing that would be a heart, maybe? Mother doll. And then, and a home as their hiding place. So I'm going to put child doll there. Let's see, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring the doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Okay, so monsters, I'm thinking have to go on the candy. No? No? Maybe so? No? Hey, maybe the mom doesn't have to go.
Yes.
Okay, the mom didn't have to go anywhere. Okay, now there's going to be a battle as I go for whatever reward for the solving that is, because it always raises the taken. Which is funny too, because I don't know, is it just me because I am a little bit on the elevated side, or when I did that, did you guys hear the doorbell? Like, don't answer the doorbell, don't yell. Because the monsters, give them a treat and hope they go away. I don't know. Maybe you should. Okay, so I'm out there. You did too? Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Awesome. It's the first time I'm taking this edible, so I don't know how it's going to hit or when it's going to hit. It's been about 45 minutes, and I feel, like, relaxed. But I don't know, man. I'm just rolling with it. So I thought I was insane. I was hoping I wasn't, but I thought I was insane hearing that doorbell. So awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, I did get a stash key. So I'm hoping it's for this one that's close by. Well, where did it fucking come up? I know there were stairs. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phone's down here making noises. Okay, so it is this way. Where the stash key is. I'm hoping this is the one the stash key opens. Guys aren't. Alright, that did open. Okay, so I got another flash canister, which is, that thing was awesome. That stunned him out. However, these, let's see, what do I got in here? There's too many. You know what? I'm probably not going to use all of these right now because they're a little difficult. You can use them and you can throw them. God damn it, I got to get to a box. You can throw them, and that's all cool and dandy, and it might stagger them a little bit if they get in the way, but at the same time, like, you got to shoot it, and when you got a taken coming at you, and you're trying to shoot a canister, it gets a little confusing. Took me forever to figure out the hint was Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Bro, I'm with you. 100%. Sorry, I just had to come over and see if I could see, like, what are they talking about with Santa's butt, like. I don't want to go all the way back over to that other one. But I can, because then I can open up that lock over there by the manor right here at the top. I can open up that lock and then make my way back into town that, because I got to go that way anyways. I mean, kind of, sort of, my reasoning. I just got to figure out what path I'm on. Okay, I'm not on a path. I am, but I'm not. Left a rocket flare there. That'd be good for later. I don't know if I'm going to end up back in this section. That's another reason I kind of want to open things up. Running, 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 and running, running. I hear you, so I'm still running, running, and running, running. Can I outrun them in this game, or do they just come at you regardless? Did I outrun it? I think I outran it. Okay, so coming back around, I just want to see if that key actually does work on both of them, or if it was literally just the one outside that ranger station. This whole thing was flooded. I gotta turn up. Yeah, no. Oh, it's not that. Well, no. I didn't get this one, did I? No, it said it was a key. Maybe that's right. I think it was pointing to it. Okay. See, different key. Okay. Now we know. And knowing, half the battle. Go, Joe. The hell is going on here? Do I even want to know? I don't know if I want to know. I don't. I've already been down in that way. I know those things are just there to make me fight something. Unless that's where my reward is for solving that riddle, that rhyme. Okay, come over this way. Bust open this lock. Damn, Grandpa's still standing there. He must be wore out from that ordeal. Okay. I think I need anything else in there right now at the moment. I mean, maybe that's where I'd find the key to this thing, but I'm done worrying about that. I'm gonna motion on over to the town. Here's the front where we came in. Which way do I gotta go? Which way do I gotta go? Okay. What's up, Shadow Man? I saw you right there. I don't know if that's cool or not. She just self-armed. Okay, so if I go to my left, there's actually a little spot in order to hunker down. If I go to the right, I'm going to come across an area that was out of bounds before, and there may be some stuff in there. Bastard blew past me, so I'll go the other way. That was a good timing to run. Oh my god. Dude, dodge, lady. Damn, son. How far did that take me out of play? Okay, it didn't take me too far out of my path. That'll work. I just need to come back this way. I think I've already been here, but I don't know if there's... Okay, there's nothing in any... Alright. Ooh, turn around, buddy. No, this is good. No, turn around. Right. Kinda right. I'll accept kinda right. Go see what's at this boatyard. Okay, got some hell. See, I don't know what's creeping me out more. When I hear the things out there in the wilderness or the dead silence that they've got going on right now. Got some ammo. Which I really wish that they let you swing. See, they let you swing kinda, but they don't let you do any damage.
This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'm sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing.
I think there's another nursery rhyme, yep.
Another one of those rhymes.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats. Five little monsters out at sea. Let's see, I've got a boat. I've got the ocean, the sea. Yeah, right? The whole end part of that, like, she cried and then replied and then, like, wait, what? Yeah. I'm confused by it, too. I'm just going line by line at this point. The five little monsters out on the sea, they rocked their boats to find out who floats. Okay, so I only have one monster doll. I'll go monster doll there. That too. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. And I'm just going to guess and go,
Nah,
no.
that's not right. Keep trying. Doesn't look right.
Okay, so part of it's got to be right because it's got, at least the doll is. Like, I don't know. Let me test and see something.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay, got it. So the mom was at sea, what? So twisted. See, you see him walking over there? There's now some taken in this boatyard. Yeah, her reactions are kind of priceless. There's a couple. This is from solving that damn riddle.
Now's my chance.
Got him running, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Buster. Haven't come down yet. If I can't even go that way. Ooh, I got a charm.
Quite the charm collection.
What's the charm? What's the charm? What's the charm? Anchor charm. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. I don't know. That could come in handy. I wish I had more charm slots. Oh, won't even let me attempt to get in there. Okay. Okay, and actually I'll do that. Because I know there's health over here. I mean, there's just so many of them that could, I mean, if you put them all together, you'd be just unstoppable. Like, yeah, that's a, I don't remember there being another one over here. Oh, it was in the thing. Never mind. Some painkillers. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm going to head into town. Well, I'm going to see if it'll let me out the gate first. And then I'm going to head into town. I'm going to hit the lodge. I'm going to see what I have for my mind space, because I know in there I'll be safe from the taken. And I'm going to ponder switching realities. Not getting. You too, huh? That's awesome. Because there's the lodge. There was a room in here, I think, that was locked or bolted. I can't remember. Room service? Would you like mint for pillow? I'm just waiting to see if the NPC actually gets in or not. Like, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? If she actually made it somewhere. A little bit. Not a lot, but yeah. There's a little similarity there.
It won't open.
Nope. 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 Give it up, honey. Go get a drink. Fucking A. You're annoying me, and I'm not even in that room. Okay. Glad I came back to here because there is new stuff in here now.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point.
You know what? I would. There are definitely worse reasons to have to make a margarita.
Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face.
I wouldn't be mad at you. I'd have tempted to buy.
Ed struggled in vain.
Halfway turned anyways, just so I'd have a reason to make margaritas.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
I hope Ed doesn't do anything stupid either. Can I just open the handle? That'd be funny as fuck if I could just walk up and be like, oh, look, it's open. Here you go. Look into news and rumors, focus on 2010. See, I think I've already gotten some of this stuff. But some of the stuff, like the manuscripts and that, are new, so... Right? Like, for real, like, the NPC can't figure it out, yet I can just walk up and hit X, and it's like, there you go. That'd be so fucking hilarious. It's like our revenge for having to follow NPCs in every video game. Okay, nothing new in the game room.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on my...
I wish I could.
I took a little hike to clear my head, and you know, that fresh mountain air really does wonders. But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand.
And I'm kind of upset that Deputy Dewey was a cult member and I had to take him out already, because I really do miss saying Deputy Dewey. And it's funny as hell because we've got Samsung TVs in the house. And so Samsung has if you have a Samsung TV, it has the free TV, so you don't need an antenna or a cable or anything, but just get to watch whatever they have on their stuff. And it's got some cool channels. Got some cool cartoon channels and westerns and, you know, all types of different stuff. But the channel I was watching last night, it's funny, speaking of Deputy Dewey, is because Scream, they had like a marathon on last night. So I actually watched like the last half of Scream 2 and Scream 3 last night as I was laying in bed. It was kind of funny. Made me think of the game because I called him Deputy Dewey. See, look, I thought I was just playing Silent Hill there for a minute because I'm like checking the cars. Like, what can I get in the cars? Okay, can't go that way. This is the... See, so I'm outside the lodge. Okay, and that room still needs a key. But there was a cold stash over here. That's okay, there's a couple up that way. I don't know if blessed is the right term. Like, it was a good movie. I don't think it was, like, super grand, but at the same time, like, it was a good movie. Like, the third one, I mean, just watching it again last night, like, the third one definitely got cheesy. Like, the third one, they could have done that one just a touch differently. Like, the acting, because it was actors supposedly playing the victims who then became the victims. You know what I'm saying. Or hopefully you do.
Another locked box.
Oop, hold on here a second. Run! Run! He's not your friend. He's not your friend. That's awesome. That's so cool. Sorry for anyone else that's watching. That's my niece just sent me a photo. She just picked up a life-size ghost face, like mannequin statue. It was pretty dope. Dude, I'm not going to be able to get these. Oh, it was a store set up, so you don't... Oh, man, okay. That would have been cool if you would have picked that up. That would have been cool. That's a cool looking statue, though. Oh, they had Mike Myers and Freddy? What? They had the Evil Dead? You talking like the Evil Dead is in like the crazy thing that comes up out of the basement floor in the bathroom? Or are you talking like Nash? It's my boomstick, baby. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Okay, so we just got that one. Another one up over here. Nice, a cabin exterior. That's awesome. Thinking it's down here. Turn your flashlight off, lady. Happy Harvest. Bright Falls 81st Deer Fest. Oh, that's cool as hell. Old school VHS shop. You talking like the old school mom and pop style VHS shops? Or you like these chain ones where it kind of like a small version of Blockbuster or something? Little small mom and pop ones. I remember we used to go to, and we lived in Riverside, we used to go to, I forget the name of the place, but it was literally like, have you ever seen the movie Be Kind, Rewind? With Jack Black and Mos Def? Like that actually, the rental store that they had there in that movie on that block was kind of like the one that we used to go to as kids. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a cool spot. Oh. Stop it. Stop doing stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to look and see. Oh, it was in the message you sent me on where it was that you went. It just, I mean, is that a new type place or is that just kind of like a Spirit Halloween type deal? Little pop up for the season.
There's another cult stash.
Okay, it's got a 1, 2, 3, what looks like it's on a buoy or something. Okay, so it actually has... Okay, so it's going to be the buoys, and it's going to be the numbers on the buoys. Very slashback video. That's awesome. Like, I love little pop-ups like this that really put the time and effort to doing something and doing something right. That's awesome. Looks like it was a fun time. All right, so I got to look at buoys, and I got to get, you can see there's a 1, a 2, and a 3, so I'm hoping, like if I see the number and it's kind of up high, that'll be number 1, and so on and so forth. So, buoys. I can't see the buoys, I can see the marker there, maybe that's what they're showing. So, 6... Seen 6. Can't go in there. 9. Okay, it looks like I've seen the top one and the middle one, so it looks like I'm looking for something low if I'm going by the way that the drawing on the little hint was. So 6, 9. Let me, since I'm right here. Let me just plug those in so they're a little easier to remember for me. 6, 9. So now it looks like I need something low. Six, 9. What you got over here, old guy?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
You can say that again.
I didn't like all that hubbub earlier. Poor things.
7. Found it. You get this back on track so I know. Sell movie merch, that's awesome. Year round, cool, cool. Some side-scroller arcade games and made sure to get the high score before. Nice. Nice. I like it. 6, 9, 7. So 7 is the last one I got to put up on here. There we go. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Mine. Did I just say I just stole from the cult? I just upgraded my inventory bag, so now I can carry a little bit more. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, so where am I at here now? Because now I'm in the town. See, I got something back here. Ooh, a screwdriver can open this one in the diner. I need a key for this one. Okay, so at the diner, I can at least get one open. But before we do that, let's go ahead and go back to Edgewood Place. Let's do that because then I'm going to take a break. Just a real quick, top off my tea. And I'm going to
Those people
check on the cats because they're being awfully quiet.
clean up after them.
And then when we get back, well, actually here, before I do the break, I'm going to go to my mime place. And get all that stuff out of the way. Just tell me how many more of these I have left to find, because I think I found a bunch of them.
2 remain.
2. Okay, so there's only 2 of them guys left. All right. Profiling. There's no one here to profile. Okay. Okay, so let's see all what we got in that.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Okay, note instructing cultists to take the rider out.
Sure.
Okay. Still nothing on any of you, huh? Okay. Okay, if y'all want to play it that way. Stash found. Stash found in front of the place. Ranger's cabin. And okay. See what else we got. Rhyme found at the Bright Falls Pier.
Okay.
Rhyme found inside the Ranger cabin. FBC file listing test sites. Right. Alrighty. Nothing. Okay. Still need to find some more boxes for the next weapon upgrade. You know what? This is the janitor in his band. I'm going to play this as I go get a couple things here, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. You've made it this far. I am getting ready to go into the dark place as Alan Wake, and we're just taking a little breather. So if you could, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Might help if I hit play.
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultuaan kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, ihta housua saatana vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riemu rajaton, tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen.
Here it is to my surprise to come and sit back down and hear that it's in a different language.
Hän peilistä sua.
At least I'm kind enough to have subtitles on for you. Hell yeah, get down, girl, get down.
Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriver.
Okay, that's enough of that. Thank you for bearing with me as I do my lifing stuff. It is a universal language. 100%. Absolute 100%. To be honest with you, if you look at it, the world is art. The world is art. Everything. Like if there weren't people painting, or if there weren't photographers capturing things that a lot of people, I see a lot of photos from places that, I'm almost 50 and I've yet to see these places and I doubt I ever will. And because of photos and paintings, I get to see them. Like, so in all honesty, art itself is universal language. 100%. Okay, now that we got kind of caught up with that notebook and stuff, I got to go find where my... Can I get into the janitor's closet in this one? Because I could swear it wasn't here. Ooh, yep, there's safe light. There's my alternate reality. So I'm going to save. And actually, I'm going to do that again because I just opened up some more slots in my inventory. Of course, it'd be awesome if I opened up another slot on my bracelet, but you know, who the fuck's paying attention to that stuff? See, so the bow and arrow will take 3 of these storage spaces. And I can pick the arrows back up. What the hell? Let go of you. Thank you. So let me see if that'll be worth it. Because that eats up 3 spaces. And I've got 2 rounds. Well, plus 2. So I've got 4 rounds already. 4 arrows. Oop, and I've already got the one up top up there too. Okay, so I've got 6 arrows plus... Well, it only makes it 4, doesn't it? Does it say, like, will it do that again and, like, condense it down? Nope. I'll hang on to the 4 arrows and I'll leave the 2. That way I've got 8 total arrows on me. Because the bow and arrow is pretty good. And I've got it upgraded to where you can fire it twice before it has to be reloaded. Granted, I don't know. Yeah, that means I can fire double as fast as I could have. But does that also mean once I have to reload it, it's going to double that duration? Like, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Time will tell. Okay, so the shotgun, the rifle, the pistol comes in handy. I don't have any more of the flashbang, so I need to move that to a quick slot. Because that'll save my life if I get grappled. God, I am kind of really liking... I want to experience this story, and you can play it in any way that you want to with switching, but I'm really digging her story. Oh well, let's go to the dark place. Let's switch reality. Am I back in the studio? Gonna be another music video. Here we go. Now with him, what do I got? I got a revolver. How am I set up here? Okay, so health kits. Okay, I do have a flashbang. I don't have any. I'm out of them. Okay. Out of hand flares. Okay. Like I said, coming back as Alan, it's a different game. Like, it's the same, but it's not. Like, let's see. In between with Mr. Door. Okay, and this will actually take me to the basement, which is where there was some stuff. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go with him or what I'm supposed to... It brought me back to here, so obviously I'm here to do something in here. But yeah, if I come this way, that'll take me to the basement. And there's a couple of gear upgrade things that, for some odd reason, it wouldn't let me pick them up last time. You just gotta shine your flashlight at it or something. And then there is... Okay, another shoebox. Okay, so then the basement. Light shift, light shift. Light shift. What do I have to do? Am I going to be disappointed that I came back as Alan Wake? Like, after the... Was the rock video, the musical of his book, the grand finale for Alan? Hey, I just listened to you, bro. Can I get an autograph? Not talkative, huh? Okay.
It was locked from the other side.
I love how like Saga's like, must be locked from over there. And he's like, it's locked from the other side. Overact much, buddy? Don't get me wrong, it's not that I can do any better. Or I would be. Okay, so I'm back on the stage. Going out that way is locked. Hey, like, what the hell am I supposed to do here, Alan? Come on, bro. Leave the studio. See, so it's like, what? That's all I got. That's all I got to do. Okay, so we know we came from over there. And this door is locked now from the other side. Like, is this backstage over here? Can I get... So I'm at that little section right here. But how? This is locked. Hey, janitor dude. Alright, get out of here, man. Give me your keys. Give me your keys, bro. Give me your keys. That's how you're gonna be? You're just gonna bump at me? Dude, bro, give me your keys. Dick. This is how we came in. Like, maybe I'm not... Oh, okay.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Right. Okay, so meet the mystery caller at the Ocean View Hotel. Ocean View Hotel. Okay, so it's down that way. There's the basement where I'm missing some things. Okay, so come down to my right, and Ocean View is dead in front of me. Almost like the Flatiron Hotel. Flatiron Building, I should say.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
That's a crazy entranceway to a hotel. Find the way inside.
That delivered me back to the street.
Yep.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The dark presence is out there. Its spies are always watching. That's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch.
Weird.
Slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
I mean, you really think about it. You woke up one day and this was the way the world was. Like whether it's a zombie apocalypse or whatever type of crazy war or God knows what it might be. But you wake up and you come out to this. Like imagine how... Dude, that would freak me straight the hell out. Casey. Room 665. Okay, so what all changed? That stayed open. This stayed open. Did this become stairs? No, it didn't. It blocked us off. Okay. I want to go down, but I want to investigate. I'm so worried I'm going to make the wrong decision. Okay, maybe this wasn't, because this is a short thing. Okay. See, that's the little things that freak me out, is like some of these games, like if I go this way, it's like, oh my god, I'm going to miss something. And then this was open. And that blocked itself off. Why would they... Did they have me do that so I could actually open that door all the way? I gotta test things, man. I gotta test things. Okay, that stays the same. So the only thing that changes is this thing. Where's this taking me? What side? Is it just a loop? Just a loop, okay. It had me put it there. I wonder if it changes something down here. Okay, so this played some eerie music and put me on a rooftop. I gotta test it, man. It's the gamer in me, and like they put this here. Did they just put it here just because they're like bored one day? Or is there a secret behind this? Not seeing it. You won't even let me go up it. Okay, so with that in place, is that how I tested it before? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that stuff must be kicking in. Okay, let's see what we got here. Is this the roof? It is the roof. Okay. Still the roof. I have no idea what changed there at all. I know I'm trying to find, if I follow in the arrows, this is how I got to where I am. I'm trying to find my alternate way into the Ocean View Hotel. Whoa. I like that music. Dude, that just tripped me out. Okay, that's awesome. Like the shadow just as you turn the corner. Looks like it could be like a wolf's head or something, like a big shadow. Like, oh my God. That tripped me out. See, some of these guys aren't dangerous. Got a safe spot. Whoa, things are floating back here.
Darkness.
Whoa. God damn. They get you if you get stuck. Okay, so they come at you. They come at you. go open it up, and then there's a safe spot.
The flashlight had done its job.
Okay. There's a lot of them here. I'm wondering if I can just run to that door, even though my run is like the worst jog ever.
I was under attack from a shadow.
You want to escape?
Oh, damn it, dude. God damn it, there's not a spot to save before here or after here. Okay. Okay, glad I decided to check that on the third playthrough. Okay, I almost had it. I think I got to flashbang them a lot sooner than I did. And it's not the ones that are outside so much as it is there's that group right around the door.
This was the moment to destroy it.
Right. I hear you. Probably above me, but I hear you. Like, no fucking flares. I don't have any flash grenades. Someone tells me I'm supposed to go through here. Ah, there we go. Okay. Little save room there. Okay, so we don't have to do any of that repeat. Hand flare, awesome. Okay, I don't have anything in the shoebox in the dark place. But I did pick up a hand flare. I guess I do have one. Why is that not in here? Probably because I only got one shot left. That's probably. There we go. Woo! Okay, the dark place is crazy. It's not super bad, but it's also like an anxiety driver, big time.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
What do you mean you're getting close? We were inside, bro. See, now what changes? Besides the fact that the door was closed and clean. I'm gonna take it because I might need that light. Dude, did it change all of this? Maybe it changed. Oh no, hold on. Okay, so I went down that way. Let me turn that on and go down.
The lights affected where the door led to.
There's a thing if I can find its cohort. An echo is what that is. But I gotta find the black orb to line up with it. See, got one. That's one of the things that gives him boosts. I got that one. Nice. I know that orb was right there, but I have no idea where this little cohort is. Where's the other half of you, buddy? I see the other half of this one anywhere. I'm feeling the controller because you can feel there's a little bit of feedback in the controller. I don't know, man. I really wasn't getting anything there. Oh, there it is right there. I knew there was a tiny tremble I was feeling.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Okay. That shows an alley to get to this stuff, but I'm on a roof, so... One thing I hate about using flashlights in video games is sometimes they've gotten enough to the point where the light itself like reflects off something like the outer edge of the light. So then you're like, I've got to go check it because I saw a flicker that didn't look normal.
I could use that shotgun.
Wow, they're expensive. Jesus.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Oh, what? It's gonna take up more than that? Erg. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Boom. Yeah, the haptics are nice. They're kind of trippy, but they're nice. They give you just enough or like way too much. Just depends on where you're at. I mean, I enjoy it. I mean, I don't see like it did the same thing really with the PS4 controller. It wasn't as noticeable like at certain moments, but it was there. They had the right idea with it on the 4. I get everything? I think I got everything. Yeah. Got a 12 gauge double barrel now, punk.
Wait.
What? The hell am I supposed to input? Did that guy say it? What the hell is this? Okay, that's where I can get the thing. One, two, three, four. I should. You know what? My wife's luggage. 0000. Okay, it's none of the simple ones. Is it the guys? See, I don't know if we're at the hotel or if we're just at this bar. Like, oh, overview cocktail. Okay, so it is. Right? Okay, so it's a code, and I'm coming here to meet this guy. Oh, that's the one I saw on the thing. That's okay. That's that one. Any guy give us a room key? Room 665. Okay, room 665. Is there anything? Casey, then the Art of Alice. I literally saw nowhere where there's a code. Is it a manuscript? Does he have manuscripts in this? Words of the Lamp. Let's see. Main attraction restores 50% health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Nice. Provides 10% chance to stun. Provides 25 to 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That one could be cool, but I think the health could be too, though. Restore 50% health for... You know, I'll do the... Can I do that one? I don't have enough to do that one, do I? Oh, I gotta hold it. Duh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Like, I'm literally at a loss right here. I don't remember seeing anything. I mean, yeah, room 665, that's cool and all, but I don't remember seeing anything with a number. I wonder if there was something in here that I missed. nothing. Nothing. Oh, the cost of he did say that the menu did draw his attention. So I don't know, let's see. So the Over Ocean View cocktail, $25.50. Okay. That's a good call. That's a really good call. I'm going to try that one. $25.50. Good call. I was wondering about him saying that something on the menu drew his eye, but then when I put the light in there, that's where I got the shotgun from, so I wasn't even thinking after that point. Boom, look at you go. Definitely appreciate the help on that one, because once I grabbed the shotgun, I was done thinking about that menu board, so good call. I need to get a sound effect so when someone helps me out and it's a right help out, I can, you know, give whatever type of sound to it. Oh no, you're cool. It wouldn't be bad. I mean, you were thinking outside the box. Like I said, I grabbed that shotgun and turned that board off. Like, you go. I feel you. Like, I just thought the prices were super expensive. I wasn't even thinking door code. Damn, I already am there. Okay. Hold on, before I do that then, because they let me go out there right now, is there anything I can collect out here? No, okay. Dude, not only better it be a fishbowl, but it better be like the good stock. Like, I'm talking, you had to talk to your manager and go to the back room to get type stuff. $25.50 for a drink? Crazy?
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Wait, it's just not going to play? Like I actually have to interact with it? Are you kidding me? See, I was kind of thinking that way, and you've predicted correctly in these games before. So what if his time in the dark place, like he still looks like him from when he went in, but he's actually older, and that's true that he is her dad? Exactly. 100% like your Mafia 3 prediction. 100%. Like that would just be a mind fuck.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the...
Why does that look like homeboy from Portlandia?
Am I standing still?
With the light like that.
Running? Or kneeling?
Right, 100% agree with you on that, Alex.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet.
Like, it doesn't look like him now, but with the way he was holding the light bulb right next to his face and his eyes, it just, in the angle, it just kind of made it look like him a bit.
Handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character.
Exactly.
I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember?
Right.
The keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this...
Seriously.
In this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
Fucking, I need to watch Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas now.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
I think they work for him, though. I think that's why they seem bizarre. Because he always... I mean, he just... Yeah, he's always playing someone out there. And I hate to say it,
And that is how the magic happened.
but I love to say it at the same time. It's a very small role,
Alice is in danger.
but I loved him in Eurotrip.
Back to Parliament Tower. Scratches.
Your wife is safe back in the real
Scoozy.
New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark.
Right.
You need to get it before
Hell yeah.
the freak does.
Superpowers or mental illness? My end's probably more mental more mental illness.
So your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me at all.
Saying it ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Okay, I hate to say this right here. I gotta stand here just for a second, Alex, and let you know I think you might be onto something, because that Tom Zane was the person that Cynthia Weaver at the senior home was in love with. So you figure if that's the case and how old she was, and yet he still looks whatever age in the dark place. It's like in the dark place, our real life hours, they're to them real life like 10 seconds. So I think you might be onto something with that. Maybe. I mean, just paying attention to the story and you know, all the stuff that you find about Thomas Zane, and I don't know. That could be a big, you might be onto something big. Or at least for the game. I don't know, it's not like life changing. It fuck with my head a little. Seriously, right? They are kind of both strange. Like, Grandpa is literally a rocker till he dies.
From the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Okay. And did I find, like, I know I started talking to him, but was there anything else in here? Like, nothing? Like, yes, no, 100%. Seriously, right? Right? Okay. Let me see where I'm at here. Okay, so there's the ocean view. I'm telling you, you're making me think too much right now, Alex. I think you're on to something. But I love it because you're making me see the game for as I'm seeing it. So it's kind of like I can't even think of the word right now. Not think of the game in playing wise, yes, in playing wise, but in story wise. You're making me piece it together as I'm trying to find. I mean, it's definitely is making it more interesting. Find the murder site at the hotel. Yeah, seriously looking deeper. And see, that's why I like video games. You gotta look deep. You can't just blast through these things and hope you get your money's worth or your story's worth. Like, okay, so I gotta find the murder site at the hotel. And I'm at the hotel. Hey, there you go, man. If it takes 4+ years in college to figure out, then I'm with you on that. Like, but that's the way I like to see things all the way around. Like, I like to see the full picture. I just don't like to jump to conclusions or jump to to solutions or to. Like, I like to see, like, get all the perspectives, if you will. Okay, the elevator open. That's what's different. And that to me, that's the best way to have an open mind. You know, critical thinking. You know, you just don't hear one thing and know a lot of people say it and think it's factual. Like, you actually, like, think. You know, taking shit in, man. Taking shit in.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Dude, if we're at floor 6, we're already over halfway up. Why don't we start at the top, dude? Ah, that's cool and that sucks. I always hate it. I always try to get rid of the hard stuff first when I'm doing any project. Sometimes that's not manageable depending on the project, but
clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Another echo. Oop, behind the counter. Behind the counter. Let me in, Mr. Man. I'm gonna come take your map of the hotel.
So,
see another story.
You were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me.
I can only imagine that one.
Pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Seriously, done. I completely get that. There are times with, like, our living room and the way our place is set up, our living room and our bar, like, top. I don't know. We never use it, so I don't know, but it's got chairs, so it can be like a bar top, like have your cereal or whatever. There are times I'll just move one of those chairs to the middle of the living room just to give the cats something extra to think about during the day. So it keeps them active and it keeps them going. Otherwise, they'll just sleep all day. I mean, they do that anyways, but if there's something to keep them active, then it's like, cool. I saw you. Don't think you're not. Yeah, I got you. I saw that. All of that. Okay, so the exit's straight ahead of me. I don't want the exit. Looked like there was a filing cabinet in here too or something. Or was that on the other side? No, I saw it on the map. Ah, it's the elevator. Oh, maybe. Maybe there's this too. Hey. Yeah. Which obviously I already have enough of. Well, see, it's like there are a lot of games I don't need to worry about the map too much. Like Red Dead, I would use the map for specific like missions, but otherwise I wouldn't use it. But for like this game, it's like because it's a big puzzle in itself, getting turned around is already super simple. Found a break room right when I started to see people. Well, shadows of people. Okay, do I have anything in? Okay, I've got nothing in there right now, and I'm good on everything else. Okay. So we found the break room. Good God. Okay, so I got to come through. And with these games, like, look at this. They've got two different sideways, two rooms over here, one room over here. Can I explore them both? Can I explore any of them? Room 104 key is up there, so I got to go that way first. So.
Alan, awake. You'll never escape.
And that's what's creeping me out too, is you don't know which ones of those, which one of the taken are gonna actually be just be shadows, and which ones are actually gonna be like coming at you. Okay, and I'll move that one. Okay. Always check the bathrooms. Like so far, I've been into like 7 different bathrooms in this game. One of them was a mission, basically, to get that record. And then this one had something in it, but I've still checked every single one of them. Like, yep. Final scene, what?
The end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Plot board, what? The end of the story, the murder site. What horror lies waiting there? 2 goals. Find the murder site at the hotel or find the site of the pre-show ritual. Dude, seriously. Always, I don't care what game you're playing. If they give you bathrooms, check them. You could go through 100 bathrooms in a game and find one thing, but if you didn't go through those other 99 bathrooms, God knows what you'd missed out on.
The dark inside.
See, like that last one, you had 2 of the 3 that were hostile, and then the last one came down like he was gonna be, but then was just like, never mind.
I needed to find the key.
I can't because it's in that area that's boarded up. Right? If only it was that simple. Yeah, see, it says there's a room key over here, but that's the area that's all boarded, and I can't get into this room.
I didn't have the key.
"101 needs a key too." Need all types of things I can't get into right now. That's a save point. Okay. See, so in order to get that stuff, do I have to go up the stairs to the 2nd floor? I can't go upstairs. It's all blocked off too.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Why is it telling me the plot board, but it's not letting me do anything at the plot board? That's what I don't know. Am I supposed to be like right here? Ah, there we go.
My writing was affecting reality. The troop were busy
key.
building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
See, that's the one thing about this game that's tricky too, is they don't tell you what things are going to be like, oh, you have it on you, you just got to go put it on the board, or, oh, by the way, you've got to do this one thing in order. Okay, what do we got? All types of stuff for the cult. Come on. Oh, led me back into the save room. Okay. Alright, so that took me to there. I've been through. Ah, okay. So it wasn't just the break room in which I started in. It's actually, okay, that took me up to the first floor. This took me up to the second. Alright. This is my boomstick. I need to quit saying these references because now I've got to watch a couple of movies. Okay, so I came up, I'm on the second floor. What room did I come to? Oh, I came straight into 204, okay. Yeah, I have no idea why the hell it just did that. Okay, that's gonna change something. Let's see, I can't tell. Do I have... Doesn't look like I have anything in my little light thing. Might be what I have to do in there to open that up. Maybe.
Weak.
Bunch of you in here. Okay, that's one way to enter a room. See what I'm telling you? Flashbangs. Some health and... Can't even tell what that is. Like flares of some sort. What I got? Because I've got 0, like, actual flare gun flare. But I do have 12 gauge. I do have... Okay. Okay, I'm good with that stuff right now. I'm solid. Okay, I see the arrow. They're all pointing to the same Okay, so let's see. So, not that good. Okay, so to the right. Sounds of the music and from the looks of over there. See, look at that. Dude, the devs, I mean, they did a good job of casting shadows to make you trip the fuck out. How did that change? See, because it shows a door on that side now. $202. Is that what I was just... Oh, wow. That took me straight across the hall into a different... Okay. That's a crazy little trick. Rehearsal room.
Gathered before the play. This is where it began. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay. How about you rewrite yourself out of this thing instead of adding to it, bro? Okay, so that's cool they got to show us this. Really, what's the point? Still in 202 in the rehearsal room.
The scene here had changed.
I think that wall changes, maybe. Yeah, that actually brought me out the other side. Okay. The 205, 209, and 206 are on this side. Stairs are still blocked off. What was that? Did it let me do anything with it or no? No, it didn't add anything to it. Okay. That's a weird little clip. Okay, I don't know why I double hit that, but that's my bad. Okay, and this one goes all the way through. I think it's got a door on the other side. Yeah, see, it's locked and it's got a door on the other hallway.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
209 key. 209 key. Okay then. I guess they don't want me to know who's humming. Seriously, right? It is very eerie. Let's see if I can get into 206 from over here, because the other side shows it's locked. Yeah, right, disembodied. Exactly, like, who the fuck? Ooh, there's a party up in here. What? Big party up in here. .209's key, okay. Are we gonna get to go see the humming? Right, me either. Whoa. I think what makes it creepy is the fact that he's like casually humming like a horror theme song.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
This is, for anyone else that's not remembering, this is the sheriff of Bright Falls who got sucked into the dark place when we had to go against, or we had to, our first battle really against Nightingale earlier on. Yeah, walking in on someone humming, 100%. Okay, so we know there's something 101. We couldn't get into there. And then the ballroom we haven't been to yet. See, the stairwell we can't get into. 224, what was in there? I don't remember there being anything in there.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else, a different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
You know the actor?
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
Like the physical body actor or the voice actor?
Torturing me.
Or one and the same. Iceman, okay. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts, missing time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted? Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams? Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real, not a place. Every place, all places, any place. New York, not New York. Door? Is Door the gatekeeper trying to keep someone here? Okay. Alright, so the cop's trying to figure out some shit too. He has a twin. Okay, so we just got in here. We just found him. We know there's the board. We were just there as a point of interest. But we do have something here in the ballroom that we haven't been to yet. Something in the stairwell that we haven't been able to get to yet. Something in the first room that we can get into. Let's continue on here and see what we get in. Ballroom. I do find it odd that they showed me that right here. They showed me on the map, like the sheriff was able to give me that info right before I go in. Like, ugh.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Ah, room 101 key. Okay. I'm glad we didn't go down there just yet. Awesome. I know one of the scenes is in this room, so before I go and do that, I want to see what's in here or what's not, so when and if it changes. Okay, can't do anything that way. There's nothing to grab or nothing to really see. Can't go behind the stage. Okay, there's stuff up here, but can't interact. All right. All right. So now that we know this, let's stand right here and change the scene. Let's go pre-show first. Whoa. Okay. Now we can't get up on stage. There's a cult symbol. Obviously the chairs instead of the tables. No music.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Okay, still nothing over there. Okay, so we saw how it changed with that room. Change it up for the haunted. Whoa.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Okay.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role.
There you go.
Big-time celebrity to play him. And he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the people that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
You need to quit predicting this stuff, Alex. Words of stuff. Adds 1 charge to the flashlight. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. or tourist map marks all nearby resources and points of interest on the map. Nah, you're good. I'm just saying, like, my God, man, like, you're on point with seeing these story twists and the foreshadowing, like. Be honest with you, I kind of dig it with how accurate you are. I just wish you could do it with lottery numbers. Okay, so the extra charge to a flashlight could be good. However, another row for inventory could be awesome. Hey, there you go. There you go. And then knowing resources and points of interest on the map, that could be cool, but once I get close enough to it, it's showing me it anyways, basically, kinda. One row could be good, especially since I picked up that shotgun. I'll do that. And pray that it was the right choice. Okay, so now I gotta go back from looking at this. I've got to go back to... Those shadows still there? Yeah, they are still there. Okay. Oh, that sucked. I was hoping it would rewrite them out.
Wake up. I'm lost in the dark. Wake. Ellen, wake. Oh, no. Each alive. These are fireworks.
Bastards. Should have taken that time to heal right there. I wasn't paying attention to where my bar was at.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Got here. What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Okay, so they're just gonna come at me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some Jesus, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna go refill my drink here. Be right back. Thank you so much for being here. Again, if you're new, please hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button as it greatly helps me out, and I will be right back. Okay. Thank you for putting up with my little drink refill, and I'm not gonna lie, I reevaluated my elevation. And you know, Saturday night, man. It's Saturday night. Dude, I'm telling you, the music in these slap. Like, I kind of half tempted to want to make it an actual Be Right Back screen. Okay, so now that I'm back in here, seeing it showing there's something in the middle of the bar. Is that what that's showing me? That's what it looks like. I got all these ass hats around.
I was under attack from shadow.
There. Bastards. Come on, bro.
I was safe here. My eyes couldn't follow it.
Bro, like they just fucking barge it. I want to see what's in that fucking hidden right there, though. And I know they're all not hostile. Okay, I already got the keys, so I saved it in there already.
I can't understand these words that are dry. Come on. I say so now.
Okay. Yeah, the death screens are crazy. I mean, those pop up throughout the game. It's not just death scenes even. Dude, it's a weird transition that they've got going on. It's awesome for the type of game it is. But it's just freaky. Okay, I got them to calm down. So if I come back in here, do you think they've calmed back? Like, I need to get this thing right here. Whatever the hell that is. Nope, I'll take that as a no.
The doctor's inside!
Dude, I even blasted that sucker. Alright, fuck that little thing.
escape!
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
Damn it. Sonoma. Did you see? That's the thing too. I know it's there, but it's like, what scene do I have to be in order to get it? The ballroom. Like, do I need something? I'm in haunted right now, and they're there. The devil, obviously, they're there. I don't think there was anything. It's got to be in the devil one.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to...
And I'm standing at it, bro.
Wait. Stop using silence.
Dude, he would not give me time to heal. All right.
This is my wake. Try and I will monster. Helen Wake, you will never escape. I Wake.
See, they're all over this floor now. Okay.
Helen Wake. Helen Wake. You're in my store. I've written so much. You're awake. I'm drowned.
All right. let's go this way. I think that was our magic corridor. Yes, I'm on floor 1 now. Okay.
Wake.
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Okay. God damn, I'm full on everything. That's not good. Why can't they give me all these signal flares and stuff, which is kind of cool, but could really go with some more fucking actual flare gun round. Like, come on. Okay. The 101 is that. All right. See, it says flare gun ammo, yet I only got one. Like, because I can't actually hold it. Like, what I want. Like, where's my safe room? Across the hall. I want those flare guns to make it easy. Well, not easy, but it make it easier. Over. Okay, so flare gun ammo I can pick up. Gotta do away with some of this. Health I could always use. I guess I'm good. That would make it easy, but I mean that way. I mean, what? That basically. basically takes the place of like this. The flares could be good. I'll leave those there. The flashbangs are good, but I don't know if they're as effective as we think. So I'm gonna move those. We should open up. God damn it! I don't want the health. Damn it! Okay, so that gave me 4 rounds total in the flare gun, so that actually helps out quite a bit. Okay, let's see. Find the murder site at the hotel. Follow the Devil's Trail. That's what I'm thinking. These things are going to be important at some point. I don't know. Let's go change this scene since we can do that now.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Dude, it's the entrance. I'm standing at the motherfucking entrance.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Wake.
Okay.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Interesting. Okay. Double checking what changed. Probably looking all frantic on your end, but that's me. So, you know.
Wait. Read these words. There's nothing.
It's still closed.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Stop just for once.
Ain't nothing like a good old hand flare. Alright.
Wake.
This is a trippy staircase. Okay. Making some progress here. Hopefully gonna get out of the dark space here the dark place pretty quickly, hopefully.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Yeah, like one that was like not horribly bad.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Okay. Okay, so this is a fresh area, no map, have no idea how the rooms are laid out, so I'm just gonna go and see which ways I can investigate. I mean, it's the devil area, I'm guessing, so looks, yeah, I'd have a do not disturb on all of my shit too. Okay. entrance you got there, buddy. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting one. I wish there was a way I could hide that HUD. So I could take a good screenshot. That's a cool little scene right there. Like, holy shit.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
I can't run any faster. This is all you give me, devs. Okay, I gotta turn at that point. Is that the same thing I had to run from in the subways?
Not you again.
Get the fuck away from me!
Shit.
Get away! Get away!
Oh shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I just know I'm supposed to run. And if I stop running to fight any of those shadows, then I die. I gotta run, but I don't know where I've gotta run to, man.
Away from me!
Shit.
Get away! Get away!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from dark presence. Made it. I made it.
Woo, okay, that was kind of crazy.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Okay. Where they got me at in this little save room. Okay. Put me out at?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wow, and this put me back in the subways? Is that what I'm seeing? Like, holy shit. Okay, maybe it didn't. It's so weird. It was showing me up on in that area, man. Holy hell. Those are something to investigate over here.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Okay, so from 108 to the alley. It's funny that that's working now. Right? And they're always just spilling it. Here are all the beans. All of them. Damn it. See, that's the one thing when it comes to when you come to the dark place, is it's like there's always so much to the puzzles. Like it's never here's a puzzle or 2 or 3 or whatever. It's like here's 9 puzzles to get through one door. Like, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like, bro. Damn. That's not fucking creepy at all. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
This body, dude, this jump scare. I've got to prepare for this. Like, Cynthia Weaver, too.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can feel it.
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Okay, with that being the end of the part, I'm going to go ahead and call this a night. I want to thank you so much for hanging out. I want to thank you so much for joining me on a Saturday night when you could have been doing any other things. That's greatly awesome. If you could, please hit that like button and subscribe. Greatly appreciate you. Kind of like a daughter would. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to get some mixed feelings with what we saw in that part. Like, I think you're onto something big there, Alex. So, but I thank you all. I thank everybody. Thank you so much. It's been fun playing games with you. It's been fun chatting with you. And I look forward to seeing you in the next one. Until then, stay chill. Love you.